Oh, ariru! It's me, ariru! Welcome to my stream, and wow, thank you so much for the raid, Banana! Thank you! Welcome in, guys! Hello there! My name is ariru, I'm a mermaid VTuber, and today we are going to be working on some character design! Continued character design. Hello! Welcome, guys! I hope you had a great stream, Banana. Hi, Angel. Hi, Kyoko. Hi, Simon. Hello, Yuno. Hello, Funny Dog. Hello, Sugar Cookie Cat. Hello, Jace. Hello, guys. Welcome. Yippee! Okay, we're not gonna go too long, okay? We already had our marathon stream yesterday. We're just going to try and get, like, a lot of the design solidified for my client because we got some changes coming in and it's not ready for rendering until it goes to approval. And so, yeah. That's what we're gonna do today. And welcome, guys. Today has been a very nice day. I had a fun time watching a little bit of movies, relaxing in the morning, doing some art. And I actually got my character sprite done. I realized I made a couple mistakes, but I'm too lazy to fix them, and I'll just fix them in the next drawing I do because I'm done with it, you know? I don't want to fix anything else. But let me show you guys what I got done. I have a great stream. Thank you, Nails. Thank you. Hi, Sandwich. Welcome. Oh, how do you do? Thank you, Angel. Okay. 1 second. Well, I do not have a lot of media sharing here. Okay, ta-da! Look! It's her! Wow! Wow! I think it turned out pretty good. It's still darker than I'm used to, but I think maybe in the next one I might just desaturate her a little bit so that it looks a little lighter. But for the most part, honestly, I think it needs the saturation to be very anime-like. And ta-da! I think it turned out well. A lot of people were saying that the tail might be a little bit off, but I want to just say that the designs in the fabric do have patterns like this here and there. So I think it's okay. I think it still fits. You just have to be kind of particular. But yeah, ta-da! Ta-da! I was really not used to this type of coloring, and I am still kind of uncomfortable looking at it. But it definitely got the change that it needed, which is the color palette for the most part. I can see what people were saying a little bit, like the eyes might not be the most accurate in terms of the eye shape. It's a little sharper. I know there's some characters had sharp ones, but it's definitely not as sharp as I made it because I also make it upturned a little more. And then another thing was that my face was rather round, and the anime characters I was looking at had more of a longer face. I agree. I like it rounder. That was my own personal choice. But yeah, I think it looks really good. I already have another one in the works. If you are a member on my YouTube or subscribed on my Twitch, you're able to see that sketch. I don't think we'll be able to get to it today, but if you guys are subscribed or if you are a member of my channel, you are able to see it in the community post or in the Discord on the community/members channel. Or community members and subscribers on Twitch channel. Yes. So yeah, it's coming up. I think that next one is gonna be really good for me to make it look even more like the anime. This one was really important to get the colors established a little bit more, see what the main problems would be running into stuff before adding a ton of detail, because my character doesn't have a lot of detail, which is good for establishing her main features and colors, in my opinion. And then giving her more things later. Hi KO, thank you. Thank you very much. Doesn't she look so official? Ah, I'm so happy. I also blended her into a drawing with some of the other characters. Let me show you guys. You can't even tell, other than the fact that she's the one in a pair of seashells. Let me get that pulled up. Okay, let me make this smaller and then uncrop it. Wow, she's there, but like, how can you tell? Let me take this away. Wow, she fits so nicely. I think I did really good of blending her in. Very visual looking art indeed. Thank you guys. See? She's there with everyone, just one of the gals. Yeah. Nice different vibe. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's very different, but I think that it paid off in terms of like forcing myself to actually try and see what the other style is trying to do instead of trying to do too much of my own like personal choices. It's good to try different things. Soon she'll have a cute outfit that might help her blend in a little bit more. She went through a lot of changes. Oh, here's one that never like made the podium. Olympic joke. Olympic play on words. But this one, I was like, my gosh, like why is there no light pink anywhere? There has to be light pink somewhere. Am I just like missing where light pink exists in their world? Because I was trying to color pick to really understand how the colors interact in anime and how saturated they really need to be. And this one does have light pink because I don't know if you can see, but in this pink picture that is like in the top here, her pajamas have the light pink, light blue combination that I feel like is my character. But when I put it on her, it almost feels like she has white hair. Like it's pink, but it's like the emphasis is more that it's not that she has pink hair, it's more that she has like really pale hair, you know? And I think that it ends up not feeling quite right either. She doesn't feel kind of like a main character could be, you know? And then so I ended up going with the darker version instead, where I matched it to that character's themes a little bit more. Madoka. I actually haven't met Madoka in my Aikatsu like journey because I didn't like the main character change, so I never got to her. But I knew that she had a pink and blue combination type thing, so I kind of started color picking from her character design a little bit more to try and get it. The drawing is really coming along. I just finished it. Let me get the other one back up. It ended up, I won't fix it anymore for that specific one, and I'll just fix it in later renditions because I think I really want to make a lot of these, to be honest. And I'm happy with how much I learned and what I ended up getting from it. Where did it go? Where did she go? Ah, there it is. This one! Ta-da! Doesn't she look super Aikatsu-y and official? Your motto uses 9 shades of pink. If I put your motto in anime, I go with the no game, no lifestyle. Oh, the no game, no lifestyle I think would be really good for pastelness. That's a good thing maybe we should try studying. No game, no life has like colored line art and really kind of a little more neon-y colors in my opinion. Everything feels really bright on the screen. And I think something similar that actually matches that is some of the Aikatsu art for their albums, maybe? Where they have the colored line art and they feel almost neon-y. I was just looking at a picture of it, so just give me a second to find what I mean. It gives the No Game No Life, but still Aikatsu vibes. It's more for their promotional materials, though. This isn't exactly what I mean, but close enough. Let me get this link. So you'll see in this that they have a few more colors in their gradients and things like that, and instead of dark line art, they actually have like quite bright colored line art, like this. This is like Aikatsu kinda with No Game No Life vibes. Yeah. But ta-da! Look, it's me in an anime! You see it? Yeah. Really cute. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm happy with how it turned out. And plus, like, posting about it on Twitter got me to meet so many cute, like, fellow fans that I didn't know were fans, and just really adorable. It was really nice to be nostalgic with everyone, and everyone was so sweet with their feedback and excited together, and it was so nice. And I'm excited to do more. People were wondering, like, I'm sure people were wondering if I have commissions for it. I know one person was, but the thing is, the liner is so hard that I'm just I really want to. I kind of want to do like quick ones, but when I say quick, it cannot be quick because oh my god, the liner it takes forever. For the most part though, I think I might do them for friends or something if I have any friends that like Aikatsu. But I don't know. I definitely want to do more. Of course, I want to do mine first and then maybe try other people's. But other people are gonna give me too many details and then I'm gonna give up. But actually, Aikatsu has so many details. As an Aikatsu fan, I should draw all their details. Thank you, Lexi. Taylor Mario, you're a wonderful person, Stuart. Hope you're having an amazing day. I'm proud to be part of this community. Thank you. It's nice and really interesting to hear you talk about the process and ideas you have. Thank you. Yeah, I love drawing. It's like having a week without being able to be creative has like got that creative juice flowing. Also, I just get super creative urges whenever my finals are coming up. But yeah. Aya! Also, as a side note, I've been feeling much better today. I did wake up with a bit of a coughing fit, but since then, I've been pretty good all day. I'm pretty happy now in terms of my health. My nose isn't as stuffy, migraines are lighter. Just overall, feeling much better. Next be Aikatsu Star 2. I haven't seen Aikatsu Stars or Aikatsu France, or I just really only watched the first season because I didn't know. I wanted to watch it chronologically. I really did. But when they started switching the main characters, I couldn't stand her. I just can't. Akari is probably like going to be my least liked character for me, and I know it. It's just she's the type of character that has to try really super duper extra hard, and she fails a lot of the time, and at some points it becomes frustrating watching her. They have 4 generations. I was like, man, I missed out. Recently Aikatsu had the Aikatsu Academy debuts on YouTube. I watched a few of them, or I watched all of them, but I didn't watch like the whole videos. I watched like parsing through it here and there, and it was quite nice. They seemed really cute, and I'm excited to see just like the media popping up again. She's girl failure. Oh yeah, she's girl failure. She's so girl failure. Like extra girl failure cringe levels. I think she's just a hyper fan too, who became an idol, so in a less cute way. Literally me. Which is sometimes endearing, which is why a lot of people like her, but I can't. After we had a character who's like a prodigy, who also just like worked really hard to achieve her dreams, seeing this girl like fail so many times and like being a burden, it bothers me so much. You're just jealous she got picked? No, I would have literally been fine with someone who wasn't such a weirdo. She got picked by Stamia. I love Ichigo, okay, and I mean, I trust Ichigo. I'm sure her pick worked out and she becomes a big star or whatever, but I don't like her. I thought she's annoying. We didn't need the character change. I'm too attached. Hi, Sun Saturn. Hi, Laser. Hi, Charles. Welcome. Hello, guys. Welcome in. I watched like no anime. Recommend me something. Well, what genres do you like? My genres that you like might not align, and then I will give you a bad recommendation. Anything that looks interesting. You got picked! Oh, nice! It was probably Corey, yeah. You're diverse? Okay. You can watch Mermaid Melody. That's like the pinnacle of my personality. That shaped every anime move I made from henceforth and led me to this day. It is my canon event. A lot of it's on YouTube, I think, but likely not anymore. And then you could sail the 7 seas for it. Is there a dub of Aikatsu? Most likely, yes. I'm sure there is. I don't know if it's like how far it goes, but it's been a while now, so yeah. I don't think it got very popular though internationally, so I don't know for sure. But I'm sure there's at least the first season dubbed. Okay, I'm pulling up the art stuff for today, and we will get started. I got some feedback yesterday on what we can move on with, and we'll just make sure to get that approved and going. Art's nice, yeah. Art time. Do you guys like art days? Do you ever care what I'm actually doing? Do you just come to hang out with me? Or is that my ego? Hello there, Alexis. Welcome. I'll join you with... Okay, sounds good. I was gonna do math homework before this a little bit, but who cares? Math can take a back seat. Oops, I got smooshed. You like arting with me? I like arting with you guys. Arting is fun with everyone. Yes. Gets me actually finishing work. Oh, that's good. Every time I draw, it's me not finishing my work. She found out we would watch anything she does. Hurry, scatter. And just a little reminder that if you are subscribed to me on Twitch or a part of my membership on YouTube, I do sometimes post pictures of my model for you guys to enjoy and use as you'd like for like memes and things like that if you want. I also post sketches or any projects I might be working on there. But yeah, just a little advertisement. I have a tendency of not finished. Yeah, for memes. I've been kind of bad at posting recently, but I will definitely try to pick it up. You drop everything for these streams. Oh my, I hope that I can be productive with you. Just to hang out. Thank you for hanging out together. Okay, gotta check my emails. I think I want to redo this tassel. How my fans say get to sleep and he saw me sneak away onto the computer to this. Oh gosh. I know my streams are quite late, but I feel kind of most comfortable at this time, to be honest. I got some work done before sleeping. I was also trying to get a little more sleepy. Okay. I hope we got some comfy vibes for you. Hold on, I gotta reply to another little inquiry before I forget. Thank you for the water. Pickles, I really like Asian pickles, so like pickled daikon. I don't like American pickles that much. That's the type I'm eating right now. Oh, so good. Okay, give me 1 second. Someone's asking for some portfolio details, and the pictures are all on my iPad, so give me 1 second. I don't have the pictures they're asking for. I just never have shared because I just don't tend to post everything anymore. And I end up not having them even on like my computer. They're just stashed away inside my iPad. If my iPad ever dies on me, I think I'll actually lose it that day. It literally contains so much work from years and years. And I can't even transfer them unless I move them one by one. I don't know what to do about that. It's like a problem in the making. Hello, Podan, welcome. Hello, Kitty, welcome. Wow, you have a really fast metabolism then? Ariru's villain origin story is tied to her iPad's well-being. No, literally. As soon as my iPad dies, you know like how in Madoka Magica, when their like soul gem gets corrupted and like they become a witch? Literally what's gonna happen to me. Immediately my heart will like darken and I will turn into evil embodiment. Evil Merm will kill us all. She might just. The world will end. I'm looking for some rather old drawings. I don't even know if I still have this one. Oh gosh. Oh my. I never even emailed it to them? weird. Sorry for the delay, guys. Did I get rid of all of those? No, I wouldn't have. I just have no idea where I put them. Should be around here, but the thumbnails aren't loading, so I can't be too sure. Oh, found it! Nice. This emailing stuff is very office siren core. I actually did not like it when I had commissioners email me. And I prefer DMs because I'm the type to be very like, I like to reply quick and I like to reply not so professionally. But keeping it to emails has just reduced the inquiries, which is why I did that. I think people stopped DMing me, or I still accept DM ones, but I think people stopped inquiring as much because it's more scary to do an email. So that's a first hurdle I make you guys jump over. Will you send a scary email for the chance to get a commission? I don't actually know if I have ADHD. I think I wouldn't say I have anything I'm aware of. It's professional to be slightly unprofessional. Okay, just getting Okay. Sorry, I forgot to change it back to my thing. That was just my Discord with all of my references images. Oops. Haven't made a blunder like that in a while, actually. Okay, we're all good now. There's a Discord? There is! If you're interested in joining, I believe this should work. She asked for the skin tone to be paler, but I kind of made it paler already. And I don't think she can get paler. So I'm gonna maybe see if maybe she sent that at the wrong time. But I will also just try to maybe make her paler. Excuse me. Good night, good night. Merm beds emotes. I have one, I just never use it. I'm trying to think if I kind of want to make it animated because those are the slots we have available. And I don't know what a merm snooze would look like, you know? Hello, Old Spice. Welcome in. What are you making? I'm making a character design for a client. Thank you, Orange. Thank you, thank you. Vibing, that's good. Hi, Fluffy Beans. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Excuse me, guys. Hello. What program do I use for art? I use Clip Studio Paint. Oh gosh, how did I get to 5% battery? I've become part of your weekend routine. Oh, yay. I'm happy. Mom did a backflip. You should have seen it. It's true. Tips for art block. Oh yeah, watching other people draw. No pretty. So pretty to switch in between looking at. Thank you. She wanted more hairpins to be like important. I think it's looking a little too heavy though. It's feeling distracted. I think the butterflies are just maybe too big as well because she wants other elements to stand out. So I'm gonna make the butterflies a smaller aspect. Wow, you get art inspo from music? That's actually probably, I never get that. I used to, probably when I was little. But now I just get it from looking at other art. Hi Core, welcome. It is. How did that all happen at once? It is me, the pink worm. Oh gosh, gotta reconnect. Hello, Haro, welcome in. Did she approve the colors yet? Yes. The green she approved. She wanted a couple color changes. She wanted actually the gray to be a bit paler, which it is, and the skin tone to be lighter, which it is. Which isn't that much lighter because she's quite pale already. I'm not sure if she noticed that I actually made her paler or if she looked at a different drawing maybe, but I assume not. So I just made it paler a little bit just in case she did mean to make this paler. But yeah. She also wants the ribbons still coming down, but I don't think that the ribbons, as with the loops, are a good idea because it's covering a lot. And I think either they should just be the straight ones with singles. Yeah, I like the singles more. And they feel like they add a little oomph without being too covering because I think she wants just a lot of detail on the hairpin, and this helps keep the ribbon detail she wanted without being a ribbon. Ribbit. Ooh, I don't like frogs. See, they took over my body for a second there. I'm a frog. Oh no. I'm a bad influence. I don't know if I said this last stream, but basically she was saying like, oh, I haven't seen many characters that you did with green or much green in your color palette, so I'm not sure which greens look best. And I was like thinking to myself, you don't see it because I literally hate working with the color green. I can do it. I'm well capable of doing it. I just don't like doing it. Karopi is the only frog I like. I agree. I like Karopi. I just don't like the color green. Maybe frogs have a cult? Yeah, maybe. You're a bird? Oh my. Chirp chirp. You're a little bird. You think they add a little border too? Me too. I can totally see where she's coming with the like she's totally wants a pastel scheme, and I'm giving her kind of dark accent colors, which I don't even give to myself because I'm like, no dark accent colors. I know it's a good choice to make, but no, I don't like a dark accent color, so I don't give myself one. And I think she also does not really want a dark accent color, but I'm like, oh, but it needs it. It needs it. It's like I'll deny it for myself, and I know it's good for me, but I won't do it for myself. But she seems to also not want it, so I'm like, okay, as long as you love it. I mean, it makes me kind of hate my design because I want a dark accent color, and I'm like, I know my design could probably be better if I did that for myself, but then I'm like, no, I don't want that. So she's gonna have to. I think she'll love it anyways without a dark accent color. But my like design-ness, or I'll give it to other people because I'm like, oh yeah, the high quality version of this is with a dark accent. I mean, if she thinks the high quality version is without a dark accent, that's fine. You know what? That works for me. I just think it looks better with it. But I understand. If it was my character, I would also take away my dark accents. Simple and soft is also good. Yeah. I think there's too much going on though. I don't mind having all this detail, but it is getting a bit much. I'm trying, what was I looking for? I wanted to look for something. Can't remember. Art doesn't have to be complex indeed. Yeah, I think I just need to design like a nice hairpin for her. That's what I was doing, but I was doing something in between that I can't remember anymore. So she wanted like 3 motifs, which is like a cute Vivienne Westwood Saturn, which I agree is nice. And then she wanted to keep the butterflies and have like a fan pin, but I think there's just too much going on, so I'm gonna try and design a better sort of situation at the bottom here so that we can envision this. I'm gonna do a big version that maybe I can refine and then use later, because right now there's just too much, and it's, I think, partially because there's too many hairpins. She wants stacked ones, which I agree is nice, but if we're going to stack, it might have to be simpler, especially on an anime character, you know. Okay, I think 1 pin like this is nice. And let me add the pearls that are beads. And then actually make this Saturn white, I think. She's chosen good elements, they just can't all be an element. And then maybe have this be, we can do green gradient on it. A little subtle. Okay, and then we can have an attached chain to here. I still like this idea with 3 beads and maybe 1 connecting. And then maybe a small butterfly here. You really want to draw right now? I always get like that whenever I do watch drawing streams too. I think this is too long. I'm going to squish these down. Design commissions are very taxing. I see why I do not open these on the regular. I don't even want the second pin. The second pin is really heavy. I think I'm gonna override this. It doesn't need to have anything on it but the ribbon. I think having the second pin as like a complementary design, there's like a little leaf, you know, here and there, and it just holds the ribbon, I think is a better idea. Because having it be its own thing right now is not my favorite. Do you have a favorite streamer? I don't think I have any. Oh, good luck with your chores. Thank you, Sunken Shell. You're about loaf? A loaf for you! Oh my. Welcome in, Shiny Whisper. Don't change, Merm. What is a dark accent? It all looks pretty and pastel to me. A dark accent color is like, I really want dark green ribbon on this ribbon here. This like hanging ribbon, but she asked for white, and like this is a dark accent color actually, and she's like me in that she actually doesn't want any dark accent colors, and I don't have any on me other than the fact that I let my eyes be dark just for depth. And I should have a dark accent color to make a more like a noticeable design, you know, kind of help guide your eyes. But I don't like them on my own stuff. You get there in a few streams? Oh, good luck! sorry. The first thing I see when I look at her is her bangs, and then I see her eyes. Good! You should be looking at her face. To be honest, I really want to redo the drawing, but I can't because a lot of details that are clean are there. It's not that I want to redo it because it's like messy, but because so many things are getting redesigned, I want to redraw them. But that's more work. I should not do that. That's a bad idea. I have a balanced color palette when you have pink. Yeah. Okay. Now we wait. Just kidding, she's very fast. Similar to the first loop left side with Imo. Oh, okay. The pearl rusty? The pearl something looks great, but could you raise it so the big one's a little higher? Oh, okay. The pearl tiara, probably. Gotcha. I gotta like, so email doesn't give me the updated email whenever I'm like looking at the chat log, basically. It's not a chat log, it's an email log. Like after I've sent one, so it doesn't tell me it. And so I have to go back to the homepage in order to be like, oh yeah, she sent you an email. 312 hours of watch time, assuming you click the 50 bonus each 15 minutes. Yeah, I think my like longest years and years supporters still like only recently this year got the VIP badge. And well, it's kind of because I didn't add that until more recently, but also just it's hard. Forgot I have it. Oh yes, please use the emotes. Okay. Could you do the hair pearl similar to the first loop on the left side? Have some spacing and the spacing fades out. Yeah. That was just me poorly sizing stuff. Okay, and I will send another screenshot with this. No! Dropping things! Dropping lots of things! My little legs cannot... My little legs don't touch the... I mean, not legs. My lower limb does not touch the ground, and my arms are tiny. If things drop to the ground, I cannot reach. It's very dangerous when things start slipping out of reach. Yeah, tail. My tail. The fall in the water is so extra dangerous. Legs, never heard of them. Okay. There's too many layers, and it's bothering me how many layers there are, because we're gonna have to do a cleanup mode, and this is why I want to just redo it, but that's actually more work, and I have to keep reminding myself that that's more work, and we're not gonna be doing that. That's a bad idea. I made the gold too thick. Do you have two sets of lungs? No, I just have one set of lungs that can process both the air oxygen and water oxygen. Yep, that's what we've got. Let me make sure I still have the stuff on her docs correctly. She has no gifts because they're not pretty and stuff. No. It's I've evolved to not require them. They were probably inefficient, is why. I would never simply design my character like God decided to incorrectly design her so that she has lower chances of survival. No. No. You know, it's kind of funny because I'm looking at her and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess she kind of does look like my child. I would say we're kind of related, yeah. I guess my drawings do kind of look like my drawings. Sometimes I'm so like, my art never looks like my art kind of moment, and this one does. This one looks kind of pretty much like me. Who's the father? There is no father in the picture. She's pretty. Thank you. I hope all of my children come out very, very pretty. She also approved these hairpins, so I'm gonna just get rid of these and like stick the one I put on for both sides because these are just messy and it's getting on my nerves. Oh, bye. Bye, fun dog. Future-proofing classic merm. Yeah. There's this one drawing that I remember I was very proud of. I followed a like how to draw Elsa tutorial online. You know what's hilarious? Little Merm story time. I felt that I was quite mature as a kid and I was too old for Frozen and too old for My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, and I felt above that like childish sort of series. I ended up loving Frozen, My Little Pony, I definitely still think I was out of the maturity for it. However, when I go back and I look at the art that I made at the time, I was definitely their target audience. I was so their target audience, because I'm looking at my art skills and I'm like, wow, I was not as good as I thought I was. Sheesh. And it's crazy because I'm like, why did I think I was too mature for this? This is exactly who they were targeting. Little girls who just love, you know, being creative, I'm sure, and like watching magical stuff happen, and like drawing it too is very a kid girl thing to do, in my opinion. And like I looked at the drawings and I was like, I'm drawing with like colored pencils and glitter glue. This is exactly who they were trying to get. and well, I don't know why I thought I was too mature, and I'm slightly like, the memories of that time are kind of weird because I'm like, oh yeah, it's not my thing. I'm too old for that now. But my art is just exactly that. It's funny. Because I look at my art now and I'm like, oh, that was very childish level art I was making. Not childish in the sense that like children draw like that, but more like, honestly, I'm drawing like My Little Pony jijinkas and like designing silly ruffly clothes. That is so the target demographic. Yeah, but yep, that's how we got today's merm. Was it teen merm? It was like pre-teen merm, pre-teen to early teen merm. Yeah. I was a little cocky about my art, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was pretty good. People were hyping me up. I don't know why they did that. Now I think over the years I've always been generally quite proud of my art. And I'm really happy about that, because I think loving your art forces you to try and get better. Of course there are things where I'm like, God, I can't draw this any better, and I feel stuck, like why isn't it as good? But usually I'm always pretty proud of myself, because I think I take things in a very like at the time, at the moment, like, is this the best I could make it? Yeah. And then I just go, yeah, I like it. If I like it, someone else likes it, you know? And that's how I feel satisfied. The unsatisfaction is less like, oh, how come I can't make it look like someone else's really a beautiful, amazing art, and more so like, why does this part look weird? Why can't I draw that better? And it's like personal improvement. Very good mindset to have. I don't see that in a lot of artists. Yeah, I think it really helps to maintain my creativeness by just being proud of the things I make. Really hate their art. I know, I really don't like that. I wish people didn't put themselves down so much and just like understand that in the context of their work, it's really is so beautiful, even if they are unsatisfied. Because like, honestly, you just kind of tell yourself, well, I know I'm gonna get better. It's kind of funny because I make goals a lot. When I was a kid, I had a lot of goals that I wasn't like actively trying to complete, but I was, in the back of my head, it's always very like, oh, but I know I'll get to it. And so I think part of that is honestly the reason why I am able to actually meet so many of my goals, even if they do take longer. So things like, oh, I want to sell my art at a convention. I just did that this year, and I set that goal when I was like in middle school or something, and it, you know, it happened. It's kind of like willing it into the universe. And I just kind of go, oh, I'm not good at like lighting today, and I'm not good at it tomorrow, but I know I want to eventually get good at it, so I'm sure it'll happen. Like, I'll do something about it eventually. And I don't put my pressure on myself to be hard on myself now when I don't want to do things and like get better at lighting. And I just wait for myself to feel ready enough to be like, okay, Let's try it today. That wasn't a good try. It's as good as it's gonna get for now. And then move on and go back to doing something I like. And then I'll go, okay, I'll try it again. You're personally, I'm always very proud of my art as well. Yeah, that's really wonderful. Realistic goals. You did say you got your consciousness early. Nice to be level-headed. I think my consciousness was not too early though. I think early is like 4th grade, 3rd grade. Is that early? I don't think that's early. I think that's about the same time as everyone else. Although my consciousness arriving early did make me kind of silly in thinking that I was more mature than I was. It's like you can do it if you think you can. Yeah, I think I liked that part of her character. It was a little creepy, but it was cool. You got your consciousness and still like My Little Pony. I really liked the previous My Little Pony character. The designs a little more. I just kind of grew up with those, and when Friendship is Magic dropped, it was just I felt too old, you know. So I was like, no, I don't accept this My Little Pony. I like the other ones. But honestly, I'm sure that like they were probably one of the better generations. I always, whenever we bring up My Little Pony, I always try to mention this one pony I liked. My Little Pony Twinkle? Starcatcher? What's her name? She has a really raspy voice. I'm not too much of a fan of her voice, but I love her character design. White and pink and blue Pegasus. Starcatcher. That's the one. I liked her movie. I love My Little's Pet Shop. Yeah, that was one of the first couple drawings I actually did, was just trying to draw My Little's Pet Shop toys I had. Hello, Kazu. Welcome. Ohayo desu. Ohayo. Ohariru. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, it looks like everything was approved. She's still not sure about this torso ribbon, but I think honestly I could probably make the white work. I just probably need to render it better. Okay, so everything is approved here, and then I just need to gather some things. It says her catchphrase is, "Consider that it molded Merm into a hard worker." Good night, Kilo. Someone on Twitch chat redeem cat ears, please. I think that sometimes when I have the cat ears on, I feel like I just like watching them wiggle as I blink, and I just feel like whenever people come in, it's part of the merm hypnosis that keeps you here. Hello, Fable Storyteller. It is. Welcome in. Welcome. The more Kimomini, the better. let me get them on. I don't know why they didn't oh, cause I didn't log in. I'm so silly. Cause let me get the cat ears on. There we go. Gotta test them out. They seem to be working pretty good. I'm a kitty. For my fellow cuttlefish on the flip side. How many emails is the email thread? I'm guessing like 200. I actually don't like having long email threads, but this is fine. It is 77, so not that bad. 77. I don't think I've ever had an email thread be 77 ever. They merge nicely in with your hair. Thank you. I like how fat they are. I like how poofy they are. I do, okay, so I wanted to really make the down ones like cute puppy ears that are sad, but I feel like because of how low they go, they disappear into my head. But the action of bringing them down is definitely nicely exaggerated, but the effect is almost lost. I think they're cute. I think they're cute when you don't, when one of them, when both of them are down. When one of them is up, they look like I only got one ear on. I think when they're both down, they kind of look like lamb ears, which are cute. Doesn't Gmail have a chat function so you don't have to send actual emails? That would be nice, but I kind of have to send a lot of photos. I don't know if they have a chat function. I think there's like some kind of chat function that no one uses probably. Hello, Corey. The ducky prophecy maybe has been fulfilled. Sons of Ever, yeah. Hello, Red Chat. Am I sick? I am a little sick still, yeah. But the worst is actually over this time. I kept saying that. I mean it now. Okay, things were approved. That's great. Things can go into render time, which is great. And good. Hello, Sofa Arts. Welcome. How was your day? I actually had a really lovely day today. I watched a little bit of movie, relaxed, ate some really yummy food in the morning. I had a great time chillaxing, working on art, just having a fun time. And then I said to myself, I should stream because I don't want to do my math homework. And here I am, streaming instead of doing my math homework. What's your favorite part of the art process? Sketch, color, rendering, etc. I like coloring and rendering, but I don't like the line art, which is why it's like so messy, as you can see. And there's like specific things I don't like. Like I actually hate drawing long sleeves, especially in any single pose ever, unless she's like standing full body. Which is why, because she's sitting and supposed to be kind of leaning up on something, these sleeves are pissing me off, which is why I want to redo them. But in general, I like the rendering part. I like when seeing things come together. The most satisfying part is probably changing the line art color, because I'm just like, it feels like my art now. Yes, the pastel blending. So yeah, I like that. I don't like doing the sketch because usually I have a lot of ideas that are going wrong, which is frustrating. If I have an idea, the sketch usually isn't too bad. And then I don't like the line art, but I like having clean line art because it makes my life easier. But also having too clean of a line art is also not cute. And yeah, I'm really, at this moment, I want to say I'm still honestly figuring out my art style, because there's some art out there that is like really messy in my opinion, but I love it. It's like, it's what I'm going for. I also want to have that sort of looseness where you look at the picture as a whole more. Whereas right now I feel like I'm like, okay, zoom in, clean that up. Okay, zoom in, clean that up. Okay. How does it look? It looks good. Okay. Next part, which is not ideal, but at the same time, I like how clean it comes out. And I'm trying to meet in the middle. And I haven't really been able to meet myself in the middle. Eventually, I think I'll come to some sort of conclusion about all of this. Same, I would skip to the rendering phase. Yeah, I like the rendering phase. I like seeing it all come together. But also, I hate everything about it. I like the end. I like seeing that it's done. I like that I completed something. The whole time, because I'm so well versed in different possibilities now for art, it's like, well, actually, what if I did the hair shading this way instead of this way? And I'm just like, well, is anyone gonna notice a difference? No, but they'll subtly understand that something is different. And I think, well, which one do I want them to subtly understand? And then I have to draw both of them to be sure. And then I'm just kind of like, okay, well, it's kind of a waste of time to do one, so let's just pick one and just go on with it and move on with your life. And it's almost worse. You don't really like doing anatomy. I find it very difficult to understand what I did. There was a point in time where anatomy was just the plague of me, and I drew on paper, and what usually would happen, I was too lazy to have like sit over and look at the page. So what would happen when I draw is that I would draw and it would be at an angle, and like the head would be like just stretched in this direction, and then the body would be really teeny tiny. And I just didn't understand why that kept happening. And honestly, it was just because I kept looking at everything at like an angle instead of directly on the page. And I was just like, why is the head always so big? I don't know why. I did it fine earlier in my art style, and I don't know what the problem is. And then I try to make it smaller, and I'm like, it's too small. Worm's math is hard. I did understand what she did last time, but I don't know how to simplify without messing up the function. I need more practice. Nah, don't practice your math. No one needs math. Math is useless. This is why I can't do art. The FOMO of what if you change this or this is endless, and I get stuck because I'm so indecisive. There's like a middle where you go, okay, I can't possibly do it any better than this, and then you just kind of give up there. That's how I give up. I go, okay, it's not getting any better, and I don't know how to make it any better, so let's go with this. Yeah. And it's good to have a friend who will literally have to answer all your ramblings and pick and choose between the tiniest details. I also trick my friends. I go, okay, 1 or 2, but I can't tell you what the difference is, because then if you know, then you'll pick it and without realizing it. And I want you to only subtly know, and they won't be able to find it. and I'm rather cruel in my okay, which color? This color or this color? I know you can't tell I've changed it, but I have. So go ahead and pick. It makes a difference, I swear. Merm press. This is the same picture twice. Yeah. I used to use algebra the other day to figure out the certain size of IKEA furniture. Yeah. I do that for baking. I always have to use math in my baking, and I go, darn you, math. I'm so good at doing baking conversions because I know math. That's crazy. So true. Devastated at the fact that my banana bread has 6 bananas instead of the recommended 4, making me use math. I'll never recover from that. I know! That's exactly what happens to me too. I go, so I don't actually want to do all of this batch, and now I must use the math skills that I've acquired to change this quarter cup into a half cup, or no, quarter cup into like an eighth of a cup. And I understand how to do that. And then if I want to do even less than that, if I want to do 3/4 of the recipe, I know exactly how to do that. It's so annoying. Your greatest nemesis end up needing 2/3 of an egg. Honestly, for the egg stuff, I just pretend. If I have like 2 small eggs and they ask for 1 egg, I just dump them in there and I'll just like, well, I hope it doesn't get too eggy. As for egg like weighing in grams, I never listen. I'm just like, okay. I sometimes listen for like if I have like egg whites in a bottle and you can weigh those out. But if I just have eggs, I'm like, okay, we're moving on. Nobody has time to be weighing their eggs. Especially what are you gonna do with that third? Eat it? No, I would just dump it in. What could possibly go wrong? When you know 3/4 is 75% and is 0.75. Measuring is for nerds. I measure with my heart. Even in baking, baking is a science. If I measured with my heart, everything would come out bad. I measure with my heart in cooking, and it always ends up not quite what I want. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not so good, which is why I like measuring everything. Sometimes I do get lazy though. I realize that as I get older, I'm getting lazy about measuring. I'm a stickler for measuring. Measured too many times in my life. When I was little and I was having my baking phase, as girls do, or kids do when they're like 12 or so, and my mom didn't know where our measurements were for like teaspoon, tablespoon, and I hated it. Every time she would be like, it's fine, just put a dash of vanilla extract in there, it doesn't matter. I'm like, no, I want the teaspoon like they said in the recipe. It's not the same. And I finally found it one day and I was over the moon. I was so excited, and I finally got to measure out the vanilla, and it was like the most favorite thing I have done in that period of my life. I remember it so vividly. Just being able to measure things the same size. Always more vanilla. I didn't really know too much or care too much about the vanilla. Nowadays, I just kind of like throw in a little extra, yes, because it really does not matter. But in the moment, I was like, no, I want it to be exactly the way they made it taste. You know, I want it to taste like the recipe wants it to taste, which is 1 teaspoon of vanilla. No more, no less. McCormick extract, we make it? You make it? What's it called? Oh, do you make like specifically the McCormick extract? Or do you mean you like make your own vanilla where you pour like vodka in a bottle with the bean pods? I do have cat ears now. I'm a catfish. Young worm, measure once, cut twice. Older worm, we're gonna cut it only once and make it fit. Nothing worse than those comments on recipes that say, well, I changed 5 things and it came out terribly, 1 star. Yeah, those are silly. They make all it pretty much, plus spices. I work there sadly. Oh wow, that's cool though. Sadly, I guess it's not that cool. But, you know, that's a pretty unique job. I've never heard of someone making the spices. Do you come home smelling pretty good? Hello, Lakan. I said that backwards on the first expression. You're good. I understood exactly what you meant. I don't even know what the original expression is. Okay, I need to go pick some flowers real quick, and I'll be back. Okie dokes, I'm back. Oh, I can see how the smell can actually be too much. I'm rather sensitive to smells and things like that in general, so I prefer no smell. I can handle like slight smells and certain citron type smells, but I'm very particular. I actually don't like sweet vanilla perfume scents. I think they can be too much. I am too, trust me, but you work at McCormick! Oh no. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Can I always what PST meaning? Oh, it is Pacific Standard Time. What did you eat today for dinner? I had a pork taco and some Korean styled French fries and sort of a rice burger of sorts. This is West Coast, right? Yeah. West Coast. What did you eat for lunch? That is also what I ate for lunch. Me and the shower get very intimate, trust me. Nothing beats a good shower. You know what's funny is that what's it called? I'm not that good at thinking. Oh, right. So the shower is like, I never want to shower. And then I get in the shower and then I'm like, oh, I love the shower. Why would I ever leave? And yeah, the process repeats every time I have to shower. I'm like, no, I don't want to get all wet and it's so much work. And then it's like, oh, it's so warm and clean. And I don't want to get out. I think there has been some moves towards removing daylight saving. It's funny a mermaid doesn't want to be wet. It's partially probably why I moved to land to have only warm, comfy water. Was rewatching parts I missed and you have Discord light mode? Yeah, I have Discord light mode. When you guys learn that of me, I'm sure you think I must be a monster of sorts. And you're right! I'm more powerful than you guys can imagine. The model looks soft and aesthetic. Thank you! Thank you very much. Look at her eyes, she doesn't believe in any color darker than hashtag 7777. As of spices and extracts, McCormick makes it all even if it isn't labeled on the bottle. Wow! That's cool. Secret evil merm? Yeah, secret evil merm. Do you want me to call you Viadpar? I'm not sure what Viadpar is. You want to be called Via now? I'm gonna call you Via. You did that to yourself. Oh, it's your name all mixed up for some reason. That's a little silly. I didn't choose this. You allowed it to happen. Ducky got it from someone we should have known. When will you get Darth Ducky? Maybe at the next Donathon I'll Guys can pick costumes for him to wear. Every like maybe 30 bucks, I'll draw a new costume for him. But probably at some event or something. Maybe like, I believe like every once in a while, every year I do a children charity stream. We can do it maybe for that. Change it up. Evil Ducky is just a goose. You'll drop 500. 500. Honestly, 500 we can make it permanent. Maybe we will get a Ducky model going. I have an old Ducky model, but he's like really old in terms of design. Ducky has changed. Ducky gained some weight in his body and his head shrank as a result. So happy you're procrastinating your homework because I am too. I want to get a little bit cleaner on this, and then honestly I have no choice. I'm only procrastinating a little bit more than I usually would because I believe I have a homework drop and I can use it because it's the last homework. I likely won't use it and I'll actually force myself to finish it all because I feel like it'll help me study for the final, even though honestly I bet there's better things I could be doing. I don't know, I just like being forced to do things that are due instead of studying on my own, and so that counts as studying. I may or may not be a crazy person, but that's just, I guess that's how I figured out my brain works. Maybe not 5 at one time. Had a quick chat with Corey, yeah. Please, it's okay, I understood you're exaggerating, please. I do not expect that from anybody. That's much too much to be dropping anywhere. Which math class this time? It is multivariable calculus. I didn't realize, but there's actually like high school students that are seniors in my class, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? Like, why are you trying to get this done early? I'm thinking maybe they just want to graduate early and, you know, move on with their life, but I don't know. Is that really something you want to rush? I feel like it's unnecessary. I guess everyone has their own situations though. But yeah. They're hard workers. I put it off until now, I guess. I didn't really need it until now. Yay, calculus. Not yay. Calculus better than discrete math though. You should be working right now. It seems that everyone is not doing too hot this Sunday evening in terms of productivity. Left ear down. It's the one that matters more for programming stuff. No, it doesn't. I took the class and literally I was like, okay, this kind of matters. I can see that. But honestly, the actual parts that matter for programming is like a 1-day thing, like a maybe 1-week thing of like, okay, here's some logic that would be really good for you guys to pick up on that might improve stuff. And the rest was just like absolute torture. Absolute excruciating painful torture. I was so on top of that class, couldn't even get the grade I wanted. Got a B, I needed a B plus. I worked my little merm butt off for that class. 4 out of 5 days of the week I was at office hours. Day to night I was at office hours. I put off other homework assignments to work on that homework assignment. I consumed that class. And what did I get for it? A B. A B because everything was decently like curved-ish, and I still only got a B. I probably got like a C or a D in that class if we're gonna like put everything back into their regular numbers. Actually, a terrible class, and it scarred me. Wow, really? Yeah, really. I'm really upset when I work hard and things don't pay off. Because it's just frustrating as a person who believes that hard work will pay off. And when I get hit with this fact of like high school and college where some things like I just cannot figure out in time, and I just can't keep up, and I get so mad. Makes us want to help the merm. Yeah, honestly though, I did it in the capacity that I could for the time, and I honestly still think I could have maybe understood the material better, even though I was spending hours and hours with it. I think it's just like, if it was my only class, maybe I would have had more time to do the material, but I did it in the amount that I could, most sane amount that I could do, juggling other classes, and just I want free time for myself, you know? I have to have free time for myself. If I don't do it, like, I think I'll just lose my mind, actually, and that was like my limit of how hard I can really work. And I got a B, and I would honestly be satisfied with a B if I didn't need the B plus in order to get into my major without having to do an appeal. But it's fine, you know, I'm on the process to do the appeal, hopefully. I honestly I gotta check back on that. But yeah. Everything is gonna work out, just not the way I wanted. Character design? Hi, Dork Souls, welcome. Yeah, I designed this character. We're working on rendering it now. It's Monday morning for me, so even worse. Oh, you poor thing. Monday mornings aren't real. I would just twiddle my thumbs and stare at my screen, probably. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Homework sucks. Homework does suck. Very pretty. I'm hoping to pursue a career in that field. Actually, wow, that's really cool. Character design is really tough and makes the brain juices work overtime. But I always love the results. Oh, good night, Old Spice. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for chatting with us. I was gonna Google something. Googling something. What was I gonna Google? I get so distracted whenever have train of thoughts going in 5 different directions. Gonna Google something. I was thinking about something on Twitter. Oh, yes. Brain juices, brain juices. What's been your favorite character design commission? I don't really get character design commissions because I don't open them. This is my first not so official one. Because I want to say that most of the time, my old commissions when I first started, I actually just let people design their characters if they wanted. I was like, okay, yeah, do you want this skirt? Okay, cool. And it was like usually very simple. But now that I'm in a more character-based community, which is VTubing, I'm doing my best to avoid taking character commissions because it's a lot of work to keep going back and forth like this, and it can be very expensive, and I don't know how to price it quite yet, especially with commercial fees and things like that going into it. And so it's just important for me to avoid that for now, but I'm trying it out on this person and seeing like how much I like it, if the price was right for me, and she's willing to be my guinea pig. So this is the only one. As for your favorite characters I've designed overall, mine is kind of a favorite. I mean, I won't let her go. I don't know. I have problems with all my designs that I make, that I never have one that I'm truly like, wow, that's so good. How did I come up with that? Hi, Small. How do you draw faces? I'm struggling with it. Faces is one of the things I just practiced over and over and over again. I got really good at drawing the 3/4 face, which was like an important face shape just to get down. And you just kind of keep doing it and like messing around with the proportions until you like it. Something that always helps is also just tracing over facial proportions that you like, and of course crediting it, but usually use it for study. See how you like how things work with each other, trace it, you know, see which ones you like to trace, and then be like, okay, what is it about this face that I like? How can I draw that on my own without having to trace this person's art, right? And so then you learn a lot by tracing over things and seeing like, oh, this line, you know, actually sits right next to the eye here. The nose is usually higher up. The mouth shapes they use is like this one, whereas my mouth shapes are usually like this. That's like what makes a difference. Things like that, and it helps you just notice more details. Just constantly improving. How much is this? I'm very interested but can't commission at the moment. Okay, so I gave them a couple options. So she's going commercial. I had option 1, which is half body art only, which is this one. 1 to 2 outfit sketches on the body, and like we'll keep it here, minimal adjustments. And so she got to see like different top designs basically, but she doesn't get to see the whole design. Like she doesn't get to see the bottom. It's only gonna be on this half body. And then minimal adjustments, which is what we're doing here. Option 2 is a series of about 3 to 4 sketches of like thumbnail sketches with the full body, just not super rendered. And then that would have unlimited adjustments. Option 3 is thumbnail sketches plus a full body render, and shows like the full character art in like a sprite form. That was the most expensive. So the option 1 that she went with is 800. The second option is 900. And then the third option is 1,900. This is with commercial pricing in it. I thought this was thigh up. I want to say I did give her a little extra, but for the most part, I'll say thigh up is like kneecaps up. So I get a little extra. Do you do payment plans? I do not. I agree that like I do kind of want to put something in place for payment plans, but I only don't do payment plans because I hear bad things. And I would like everything up front so I can immediately start working on everything, and my speed timing is kind of different. What's commercial? Commercial specifically for this is she knows she wants to be a VTuber, which will end up needing commercial rights. It also means that she gets to have the design to like use in this drawing. She is allowed to use it to sell on like art prints if she wants, or if she wants to also make it for like if she turns into a keychain, things like that. And if I know it's a little unprofessional not to have a payment plan in place, but for me, for now I'm keeping things quite simple. It's better if you can pay it all up front. I know it's a big amount, but I just hope people know that I'm trustworthy, you know, and I'm trusting them, they're trusting me. And I definitely don't want to be a person that like flakes, which is why I always say, if you contact me, I will always try to answer, but just be aware that sometimes I'm busy and there will actually be no update for you. And I will just say, there is no update. I apologize. I have not been able to get to it. So that's kind of like why my commissions are more selective in terms of like, you have to trust me. And that's why I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to be a person who takes it as more transactionally, where it's like you're very consistent, and I can't be consistent right now, not with how busy I am and things like that. So I'm just like, yeah, if you are willing to pay up front and willing to wait, then this will work. It's I can't be on top of it all the time. Cat ears, yeah, we got cat ears today. How do people make characters like this where they move? So they'll cut the pieces that want to move, like the ears that move. I had to cut those into a couple pieces, and then I have to give them like, okay, you at this point you'll sit here, then at this point you can move all the way over here, and then I move the pieces, and then a little program goes, oh, okay, so we're moving things this way, and then I put that finished like information into another program that goes, okay, her face is moving, make sure those ears also move when this eye blink happens. And that's how it works. Simplified. What are my rates? You can find them on my website at www.ariru.art. Those are my non-commercial rates. Multiply by 2 for commercial. And then honestly, I kind of want to raise my rates, but I kind of also don't. I want to raise them because I'm lazy and having more money is more influential for me, but at the same time I'm like, well, I'm really only doing it for hobby reasons. I know my rates are high, but I feel that for some of the commercial stuff I would want to go higher, just because some of these things are getting up really a lot of work, especially VTuber models and things like that. Illustrations and whatnot, I'm pretty happy with those rates. But more like specific things like design and VTuber models, more specialized things, they are a lot of work. I don't think I'll go any higher anytime soon though, but it's more of just like I'm trying to watch how the market is going for our commissions. I think I'm at like a pretty good rate for what I believe my work is worth. What was I doing? I was going to... Oh, yeah. I gotta fix the proportions a little. Here we go. Your own website? Yeah, I made it myself. Just blame inflation. Okay, let me duplicate these to the other side. Okay. Okay. Once I clean up these, clean up the empty layers that I don't need anymore, I think we will probably have to start finishing up soon. I didn't want to go too long. What is this layer? This is the eyes. We can leave that. This is some sort of lines that honestly are not being used. There's nothing here. These are some patterning. Tassel. What is this? There is nothing here. Okay, delete. That's fine. That's fine. Delete. 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 Does your character have some sort of backstory? Not something huge, but my current lore is kind of just I'm a merm who is a magical girl studying abroad on land and studying humans. How was Mermairu's day? I actually had a really lovely day. I woke up very comfy, had a bit of a coughing fit, but for the most part my sickness is gone. And I had some really yummy food, and I watched a movie, and I relaxed, and I did a little bit of art, and like I got to chit chat online about my favorite nostalgic show, and just I completed an art piece and learned a little bit about that art. And so that was like, I love doing art, I love completing things, so that was happened. And then I kind of just was dilly-dallying, relaxing, drawing, and avoided homework, and here I am streaming. So it's been a really nice day, honestly. We are being studied. Yes, I'm perceiving you very closely. BLS Kurosawa said prices are 50% since I followed you. Eh? Definitely sounds fantastic, Worms. Yeah, I really had a happy day. That needs to stay. That needs to stay. That needs to stay. What is this? That is nothing. Excuse me. Okay, and that needs to stay. But as your birthday, oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Hi, procrastinator. Yeah, that's me. Gesundheit, thank you. Taskaru. Haven't had a taskaru in a long time. Okay, layers are cleaned up. Much better. Less random layers. Did you do the pretty flowers on the top? Is an outline layer or a brush? Oh, I used the outline layer to do this. And I just did it with a regular hard pen. I did it with the cell shade Brazo specifically. And that's something you can get for free on the assets in Clip Studio Paint. Please don't delete the wrong thing. It's okay, there's an undo button. That's so cool. I have to try that technique sometime. Yeah! It's really nice for creating easy silhouette details. Oh my, 3 hours. Yeah, most of it was yapping. A lot of talking. Hi Cootie, welcome. You are still sick? Just a little bit. Not really. I don't think so. I'm not sick. Do not overwork. This is not working. This is having fun. Math homework is working. Math homework is what made me sick. I just know it. I know it. Yes, it was always 10 hours, so 3 hours too is light work. I don't know about that. False? What do you mean false? Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Oh, I don't know why I said welcome. Thank you. Let me get you your loving. Yes, I have to do math. Fun. Thank you. Escadu beam. Concern intensifies. But yeah, the art book was trying to get delivered today, and for some reason they said there's an issue at delivery, which is why I really hate living in old buildings with poor mail like delivery options, because the delivery people are locked out and they can't really put it anywhere because they'll probably get in trouble if it gets stolen or something. I guess it's not their fault, but like I'm sure there's issues that arise, and it's just because the call box thing, I don't even know, does it work, does it not work? There's just no good way for them to be safely leaving packages, which is so annoying, and I hate it. This is the worst part about living in an apartment. It's not an old building thing. It's not. I assumed like cool modern buildings would have ways for their mailmen to come. To be honest, I'd much rather go get things from the postman than have them try to shove things in a tiny mailbox. I don't want them to shove things. I do wish there was like a general consensus in society that people will not steal things so they can leave it at the door. That's what I want. I want society to change. They folded a do not bend envelope. Oh no, that's horrible. Worse when your mail takes forever to get here. Yeah. Stealing is easier and quicker than working hard. I know. If only. Okay, let's do some of the skin shading. That's rather easy and does not take my brain too much. You'll probably have to leave Cali to get things not stolen constantly. I actually haven't had too much of a problem with stealing in Cali. I don't think I've had packages stolen, to be honest. My problem is just more so that the mailmen can't get in. Mail people cannot get in. And I wish they could get in. People work 8 hours a day and make less than $15 an hour when you can steal a $15 package in 2 seconds. Such a shame. Hi, small. You guys are getting paid $15 an hour? Yeah, that's our minimum wage, I'm pretty sure. It's around 15 or so. But that's because it's such high cost of living. One love beam coming right up. Lucky. Yeah, but when you realize how expensive things are, it's, I don't know, it's still not enough, actually. Boom. Thank you. Thank you for the redeem. The love beam is good. Thank you. Just you wait for the depression beam. No depression beam. No, no. The depression explosion. I kind of want to add like another sort of expression equivalent for my new outfit, because I'm trying to avoid drawing the amount of arms that I actually need for the love beam. There's kind of a lot going on there, because I've already wanted to add new arms into the upcoming outfit, and so having even another set of arms drawn for the love beam in the new outfit is kind of a pain. So I'm thinking that I need to just make a silly like equivalent that just kind of works. Wouldn't depression be an implosion and not an explosion? Maybe. Either way, we need not to work out the details because it's not gonna happen. Amputee merm time. So no love beam. There still will be a love beam. It's gonna happen. It just, I'm thinking it might not be as fancy. But at the same time, I might just like draw the arms and like just give it to you guys, because I don't want to take away the love beam. Would you guys be sad if I took away the love beam? I feel like you guys would be sad. I'd be like, oh, I just say thanks to subs regularly now. Thanks, sub. Yes. You guys don't want a regular thanks? Stream quality goes down. Oh, what love beam? I'll be sad because I like the love beam. I think many others would also be sad. I'd push for an arm that just gives everyone the finger. We're not gonna give people the finger. Yeah, you'll have the mat. The mat is pretty cute. You guys can still get your Merm Death Mat. The Love Beam, I think, only has like 6 left, not gonna lie. There's like none of those left very soon. A booger Love Beam. I'm not gonna make a booger come out. I'm thinking of maybe turning it into like a wand though, so that one of the arms that I'm already gonna be drawing for the new outfit can hold the wand, and she just kind of waves it around. It might not be so fancy. It might just be shaking a maraca real quick and like dusting you with fairy dust, you know? Bonk, a bonk bonk stick. Move down so you don't see the forearm. Oh, sorry. You didn't like seeing my elbows. Can it be poisonous fairy dust? No. No poisonous fairy dust. The cuttlefish plush is great. Yes, I love the cuttlefish plush. You guys turned out much cuter than you started off, and I'm glad it happened. This is also one of the goals I've wanted to do. I really want to do like a flat cuttlefish plush keychain, like a mini. So I might look into that. That might be okay to do. Damn. So you don't have to redraw them? I'd have to move the forearms down so you don't see the forearm. Redraw them? I can't just move them down. What do you mean? How can I do the love beam down here? What? I'd have to draw the sleeves. The sleeves are the problem. I don't actually have to draw the arms again. I'd have to draw the sleeves for each of the arms. And I don't want to do that. Right, you down? A mini cuttlefish, sign me up. Yeah, so what that might look like is basically I'm thinking they're on like a little attachment, and it's like it's still a plush, but it's like super flat, So you just basically get the silhouette that you usually get, and like the eyes are embroidered and kind of like this, right? And it's just flat, and then from the side, this is how you guys would basically look. It would just, you end up very flat, but it's soft and like kind of cute, you know? It's a nice change from, I want to say, like hard keychains, like acrylics and things like that. So it's just like a little bean, you know, to put in your pocket. That is so cute. I want it, give me. I actually have some that I got from Japan in like a store where they had like mini random stuff. I had it on the like plushie video I made for the PC plush, and try shop north. And I really liked the little dumpling I got, so I was like, oh my gosh, I should make a cuttlefish one. We'll see. Plushies are not cheap to manufacture, and I'd have to be able to sell like another 50 or something. Cuttlefishes right now, I still like, technically I think I still have like 20 or something left of them, which is a lot. I bought 50 and I sold like 30. Oh, I didn't live there for a year. No, I went to Japan this year. Thank you, Daenerys. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Daenerys. Bye-bye. Oh, you lived there for a year. Oh. My reading comprehension is low. I went to Tokyo and I went to where do you go before Tokyo? It's not Osaka, but it's the Shinkansen. But right before Osaka, the big next stop is the like old style town. I don't remember the name. I can't remember it. It's like Asakusa, but the whole city. Wyoming? I don't think it was Wyoming. Kyoto. Was it Kyoto? Maybe it was Kyoto. Yeah, maybe. No, not the old cowboy towns. I've been everywhere, but how did you love it? It was very nice. I actually am more of a shopper. Honestly, it was still like great for shopping. It was very like picturesque Japan, what you would think the culture looks like, whereas Tokyo is definitely city life modern, and it was really beautiful. It was definitely less busy, but still busy enough to have fun. There was still a lot of stuff there that we didn't get to see and try, and it's like a really big Asakusa. Oh, I'm not Japanese. My name is based off of my English name and then put into Japanese and then reworked because someone already had my name in Japanese. So it's like not really Japanese. It uses Japanese sounds though. Oh gosh, thank you so much, North, for whatever you bought. I hope you enjoy whatever you bought. Enjoy. She is mermaidese. Yeah, I'm a mermaidese. You bought everything! Oh my gosh. Thank you. The bundle! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I lost my sparkly pen that I wanted to sign people's stuff in. So I need to go find that sparkly pen. I will say that you probably won't get yours shipped until I get back to my my merch where I'm storing it. And currently, that might take like another 2 to 3 weeks. I'm sorry. FOMO for the cute mats hit me today. There's definitely still the bundle for you, so don't worry. You are all set on that. Thank you. Yeah. You're crazy, a bundle. Yeah, thank you so much. I gotta bring all the merch up here. I honestly don't want to ship from up here because it's so hard to get to the post office, but I need to keep them with me. Okay, I want to clean up a bit of the hair here. Maybe you should clean up your room too. Oh, I'm not really sure how to do that. It's not good for me. What's the vandal charm? It's cute. It's basically that vandal as a little keychain. I have some sort of picture of it on my Twitter, I believe. Let me try to find it. This shouldn't be too hard. I have a little video of it. Ah, yes. Are you her mom? No, technically she's mine. That is true. I'm technically Kyoko's mom. I made their character. I bet her room is dirty. No, it is so perfectly cute, princessy themed for sure, and pink and like filled with beautiful flowers and lovely daylight. Okay. I definitely am living my aesthetic. The dirt in Worm's room is glitter and pearls. Honestly, not wrong. I have some pearls laying around because I kept them. I bought them for decorating my table and I ended up not using them, but I'm sure they'll have some sort of use in terms of decorating. They're there. And just like, I didn't put them away somewhere. I bet you cannot see the floor. You cannot play The Floor is Lava. You mean the floor isn't made of all of these items? What do you mean floor? This is not the floor? What? I had no doubts before, but now I'm not so sure. What? What are you guys talking about? The floor is just the biggest available shelf. The floor is all water. Since she is a princess, we're gonna give her a really cute, dainty princess mouth. I don't know why I made it so big before. You want a third? It's America, I won't stop you. Popsicles aren't that bad, I believe. If you're just really eating like the American popsicles where they're like fruit juice with, it's just water with some flavorings. I feel like, aren't those like super low calories and like just probably super sugary, but honestly it can't be that bad because it's water. And good for like a little sweet treat craving. Screw bars? I don't know if I've had a screw bar. Every new mouth is such a different vibe. How do you decide on one? I draw all of them, ponder over all of them, hate all of them, pick the one I think I hate the least. Also, the more I build the character, the more I'm like, okay, that doesn't fit her at all. Why did I draw that? Like for my Merm character, I feel like I like having her with like not too many excited mouths. I like having the teeth as like a soft smile. And so most of her drawings are probably like soft smile types. Whereas other characters that are more excited, I will usually just go with like a big open mouth that's excited. And so on and so forth. Thank you, Kunzfa. Big mouth, small eye. Big mouth, big eye, small face. What's your WeChat? You have a big eye, small face. What's your WeChat? Hmm. The shading is so pink. I guess this is your favorite part. Yeah. I always make my skin tones rather pink. Because I just like them and it matches the cool tone that I usually go for. I love it. The shading looks especially good on the merm hand holding pencil. Thank you. So I didn't hear. I was too busy wishing I could shoulder the pain of women forever. Haha. Don't tell my guy friends, that's so embarrassing. They make fun of me for being 8 feet tall already. Haha. Sheesh! That's so feminist of you. Next thing, you're gonna tell me that you saved a grandma from getting run over by hitting the other guy with your Ferrari. Hi Kiani, welcome. He's a real character, yeah. I guess so. No, I wouldn't make something like that up. The orphan child, I say, would be disappointed in me. Oh my. You're so honest. He'd tell all his friends at the Kyokoban school for orphans and puppies that I'm a liar. And puppies? Yeah, you have puppies? You can't possibly be a liar. She had no teeth. Yeah, her mouth is open very small, okay? I like to have the teeth in characters, but it's okay. She doesn't need the teeth for this mouth position. I'll add it if it's requested. I'll add the back of the mouth though. And then a little shading on the tongue. She's ready to yap. True Kyoko, always thinking of the next generation, so selfless. How could I give my weekly lecture on world peace if they thought I was a liar? That's true. Or else the lecture would be a sham. World peace is very good. As you can see, I'm currently battling for my life with the mouse. Okay, that's fine for now. I gotta flip this. So many little adjustments. Perhaps you know my colleague Derek Zoolander. He opened us another school similar to mine. Yeah. I love Derek Zoolander. Are you also a male model? Is that what you're trying to say? A philanthropist and a model. My school is at least like 3 times the size of his. You're right, his school is a school for ants. Am I an ambi-turner? Probably not. I cannot turn... I don't know. What does that mean? Turn many ways? Switch turnings? The flip looks so pretty. Thank you. I thought it looked kind of bad, but I'm glad it still looks pretty. I think it looks good now. I did my adjustments that I wanted. I think the face was just a little off. Kyoko Fun is ripped and handsome, confirmed. No, I couldn't become a male model because they told me it was unfair to the other models. Oh my. Oh, it's another Zoolander reference. Oh, he's an ambi-turner. Alright, so he could turn his Hers head. I see. Yeah, he could only turn right. You're right. Yeah. I remember now. You can turn all directions, but I never turned out a pretty lady. Actually, that sounds bad. Maybe you never. No, you'd have to say turn. I was gonna say you never let down a pretty lady, but that doesn't work. Fairness is his priority. You actually turned down many pretty ladies. Oh, I see. Oh my. Hello, Orbsel, welcome in. Hello. Do all things look better when flipped? Is that why we look better in the mirror? I think things looked worse flipped. I hate flipped things. I don't know why. The little hair framing is cute. Thank you. Okay. Let's continue. What can he say? He's the alpha and omega, not for him to brag. I'm not allowed to turn up ever since my fundraiser for mermaid kittens got so turned that we raised too much money. Oh my, I'm really kitten mermaids. I love mermaid kittens. Thanks for the follows, tacos and beans. I don't like beans. I like tacos. I like my tacos beanless. No beans. I think this green commissioner ruined the merm feed. That's why it's never gonna see the day of light. Just you guys get to look at it on here. In the basement she goes. Exactamundo. I think one eyelash corner sticker. I'll have to, I think it's this one. I think this needs to be thinned down. How's that? Eyelash part that goes downward. Did you lose track of time again? Because you were lost in thought, wondering about why nobody lets you solve world hunger? No, not me. I don't know a lot of English, so I try to speak with you in English. Oh, thank you. It is hello Hachi. It is nighttime here. Looks perfect now? Yay. Sounds good. You actually have no thoughts right now? Lucky. I have many thoughts. Many things to think about. Many tasks that need to be done. Must be nice. Thoughts that need to be dunked. Exactly. Just scrolling Twitter. Oh, so fun. I love scrolling through Twitter. We think that math homework isn't getting done before sleep. I'm just gonna do the easy math homework, not the big one. So it's just like watching videos and answering questions about a quiz. And hopefully most of them are surveys. Like, did you think that problem was hard? And I go, yes, it was very hard. And then I move on. I don't think that's the case, though. Yeah, I'm in summer courses. Last week, though. Final is on the 8th. Good look, good look. Thank you, thank you. That's the only answer for such things? Yeah. How do you draw on your iPad when your arms are so strong without breaking the screen? It must be very difficult. Ariru has full control of your strength. Thank you, Hachi. You understand me completely. The prettiest art. Thank you, Neiru. Thank you, thank you. Green eyebrows is a funny sight. Yeah, she's got green eyebrows. I'm wondering if I even want this second eyebrow, to be honest. Let me just mask it away. So I can bring it back if I want to, but I'm not sure if I want it. I feel like it's weird if this one is kind of there, but the other one is not. But the thing is, it's like so covered that it makes no sense for it to be there. This one, at least, it's like, we're pretending, you know? I get it. We're pretending. Whereas the other one is like, we cannot pretend. I didn't even notice the eyebrows are green. Well, that's how you're able to gently carry out that ailing failure of endangered birds to safety without crushing them. Exactly. I am, what is it when you are, I'm friendly to nature. What is it? Like when politicians pretend to be, oh, nature lover? That's the word. Something to the animals. Bye, Cold Ramen. Thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. Hello, Ake. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Welcome. A friend to animals. Yes, thank you. Friend to all animals. You're a friend to frogs too, if I must. Bye bye, Omni. Night night. Thank you. You can see all the details now. Yay. You love the beauty mark? There you go. Hopping in right before bed. Hello, Shuvi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for stopping by. It's a masterpiece. Thank you. It's for a new client. It's a character design for them. Hello, Dark Souls. Welcome. It's looking great. Thank you so much. This gem is throwing me off. Okay, I think we'll stop there for today. I know we couldn't go for too long, but definitely should wrap up. It's starting to look, it's coming together. It's getting cleaner. And I'm pretty happy so far with the dress rendering. There isn't a lot on there, but I like the colors I've chosen. I've liked the direction the fabric is moving. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think the chrysanthemums are blending in quite nicely too. Aren't feeling too separated from the top anymore. I died from having to adjust many details and accessories. I did die. But it's been very pretty, so I'm happy to do it. Looking good. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Let me see if we can watch the oh wait, there is no full time lapse for this because this started off on, oh wait, it did. Wow, it duplicated it. Okay, wow, didn't think it was gonna duplicate it. Oh yeah, we also gotta make sure to draw her ferret. I'm gonna add that in before I finish off, actually. So amazing. Thank you. Okay, I'm just double checking that like the time lapse isn't causing any problems, and then we should watch it real quick, and then I'm gonna sketch in her ferret. Okay, it looks like it's good. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys. Actually, a lot of practice and more direction from the client. Yeah. Here are the two like initial sketches I did for them for the outfit, kind of half body. We went with this design. We had a couple things going. Background ideas. Getting the line art in. Here you can see we went through a lot of changes in that stage. And here, this is what we ended up with today. Very cute. Okay. Thank you, Awimisu. The ferret. Before I forget. Let me Google ferrets. Why are you so amazing, Curly? Thank you. I think I believe I liked this like twisted pose. And soon before the annoying paparazzi shows up. This is not good. He looks crazy. Where do I still have my other sketch of the ferret? I can't even remember. I have it somewhere. Let me go find it in my emails. Oops. I thought it was a weasel because you remember a picture of eating one poor bunny. Maybe it's a weasel. I don't remember the bunny picture, but maybe. They all look. Maybe she said weasel. Maybe not ferret. Where are the ferret pictures I did? Did I just not show them? I think I just never sent a full picture. It's fine. It's a weasel. You're right, it's a weasel. Maybe you can make it a lemur without her realizing. I'm not gonna make it a weasel. I'm not gonna make it a lemur. King Julian looks very crazy. He's gonna move it, move it. Hey, don't say that about King Julian. Okay, he's kind of fat. Oh, sorry, your Rolex hit the send button. Ha ha ha. Hello, mommy. Welcome, welcome. Irashai. But adorable. Yeah, he's kind of fat. He's got a lot in his booty. I see Kyoko loves lying today. No. He's very honest. That's why he has lectures on world peace every week. And the orphan would be very sad. Okay, almost done with this fair. I feel like he needs a little something. Maybe a butterfly cutie mark. That might be cute. Butterfly forehead. I like butterfly forehead. Okay, we will end there for today. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. Thank you. For that one singular orphan, yeah. Okay, let's go find someone to raid. I don't know if she still wants the ferret if she's Seafoam Princess. It's fine. The ferret can be a water ferret. Who cares? Hi, Kyra. Welcome. Thank you for sharing it. Once again, love your art. Thank you. I love hanging out with you guys. Thank you, everyone. Let me just get a screenshot of this so that I can send it to her. We'll try to stop by more often. It was very nice to have you. Thank you for coming, everyone. We will all say our goodbyes very soon. Thank you for spending time with us today. Thank you for spending time with me. Hello, Dawson. Welcome. We're just about to end. Okay, let's see where we're going tonight. Hmm. She was trying to answer the question. What time I go to bed? Sometimes around 2 to 4 a.m. these days. Mostly 4. 4 is much better than the 7 I was doing. Oh, okay. We're gonna go to Nusi! I don't actually get to usually see Nusi. We're gonna go there. I got to meet them at a con and they're super sweet. That's quite late. It is. It is. Okay, thank you for coming, everyone. Sayonara. Bye bye, bye bye. Thank you. Thank you for coming, everyone. I will say your individual goodbyes now. Bye bye, Koikora. Bye bye, Angel. Bye bye, Sun Saturn. Bye bye, Sugar Cookie Cow. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, traveling. Bye bye. Bye, Angel. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Sayonara. Bye. Bye bye, fish fish. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye, sunken shell. Bye bye. Bye bye, cuttlefishes. Bye bye. 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 Okay, bye. Bye bye. I'll see you soon. Hopefully after my finals. So after Thursday, probably. Yes. Maybe you'll see me during the week. No, you won't. I have too much homework. I've been putting it off. You won't see me. Bye. See you again soon this week.